And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Rockets taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. Now the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Yeehaw!
Inside corner, that's a strike. And we are underway.
Yeehaw!
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
A wind in the pitch. And
Ball.
ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Wouldn't
That's
chase
a ball.
that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Mookie Betts now. That
Ball.
one misses. Ball 1.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball
1 and 2,
right there,
count.
right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next
2 and 2.
offering down in the dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Check
Ball.
swing. He held up. And that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That one
That's
drifts
inside.
inside.
Ball.
It's a good take.
That's
Full
off
count.
the mark, and the count's full. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get in.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Mike Trout. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. First pitch, and he just
1-0.
misses.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed
1-1.
pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
And it drops in. The throw into second. Save.
No, he's in there.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Next to hit, Babe Ruth. Smoked on the ground a second. Throw
Got
over
him.
to Dunn. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Marcell Ozuna, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Steps off, looks to third, nothing happening. Out in front and foul to the left side. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside
1-1.
Tony Gonsolin. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1-2
But you go
count.
back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. It's 2-0. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his four-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter sinker guy, and the four-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance.
Ball.
That one off the mark, and a count 2-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for two. To second, but way too late, safe there.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. A 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 5-0. One down. Mike Piazza, the next to hit.
One of the greatest catchers in baseball is at the plate right now, Boog. As the 1993 Rookie of the Year, he hit 35 home runs with a .318 batting average with the Dodgers.
Foul ball. Hauls it in, 2 away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
That missed. That's a ball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-0.
That misses
that
the
missed.
zone.
That's a ball.
Ball 2.
2-0.
2 outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And
That's
another
a ball.
Well, with this many pitches thrown
3-1.
here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. And it skips in the dirt. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. As this one sized up. And there are 2 down. Trey Turner at the plate. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? That's in. Ball 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Fly ball to right. Ruth settles under it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Isaac Paredes. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And Digo makes the play. 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup. And now Mike Trout. And downstairs.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Babe Ruth. Fought off foul. Next offering misses. 1-1.
1-1.
On the ground, right side, Betts. And he's safe at first.
He's safe.
Now the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. And first offering is fouled off. Ruth leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That misses. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty delivers. That ends the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Ryan back to work.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
And a ball and 2 strikes. It misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Martin Digo stepping into the box. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. That one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And a pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. In the air, right field. And Digo holds it in for the out. And there's 1 down. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. He's already homered here in this one. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Dunn in his 14th season, batting 6th in today's lineup. Usually in left, but today he's starting at first. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Alvarez rounds second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And here is Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Line drive. Turner calls it in, and there's 2 away. Seager stands in now. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base at too. The shortstop takes the ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. The relay throw. And he's out
on the tag.
Cut down, and that. And we're back onto the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Shohei Ohtani. And he deals. That one hammered center field. Trout ranges back. That'll make it out of here. A gigantic blast. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-1. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Soto down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Adam Dunn now at the plate. And that one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the batter now, Gunnar Henderson.
Ha!
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
The
ball.
shortstop takes the ball. 1 run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning
Strike
number
2.
4. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Now 1-2. And
That's
another
a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Isaac Paredes.
1-0.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
That one ripped. Turner should have it. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's Trout, 1 for 2. Up the middle. To first, 2 away now. So digging in, Babe Ruth.
Number 3, Babe Ruth.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Towards first, and he can't come up with it. And he's out on the tag. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Trey Turner.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his
Diving stop at second. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Now it's Devers at the plate.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And
Ball.
1-2. Base is
1 and
empty,
2.
1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And Devers is set down. 2 away. Here's Digo. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no
outside.
strikes. Big swing and a miss.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, they just threw that
1
fastball
and 2,
by him,
count.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 outs. And they'll do it again. And the righty deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Marcell Ozuna. Burns back to work. To third. Devers throws on to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Yordan Alvarez. First
That's
off,
the ball.
and it just misses. And
No,
there's the
that
ball.
missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one to first. He handles
He's
it
out.
himself. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Arenado.
Just
No,
off
ball.
the inside edge. Pitch
Ball.
misses. 2-0.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
At the belt and fires. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Done. Now at the
0-1.
plate as he swings through strike one. And that one fouled off. The pitch. On the ground right side. They take the force out, and that ends the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. And that
That's
one
the
off
ball.
the outside
Outside.
edge.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
One away. So the lineup flips over. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Oh, yeah.
In the on-deck circle, you really
No ball,
want to
one
use that
strike.
opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good
1-1.
hittable fastball early in the count.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Turns and fires to Betts. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Gone.
9, 8, 7,
A massive home run. It's 6-2.
2, 1.
Juan Soto down. Swung on, belted. Way back there. That one is gone.
9, 8, 7.
They go back to back, and they inch closer. It's 6-3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn. That one
That's a ball.
missed. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very
1-1.
efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Wouldn't
2-1.
chase that time. Good eye
Nope,
right
ball.
there.
A rare 3-ball count
3-1.
here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Foul ball there. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got bottom of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Piazza.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team
Oh.
back in there to swing the bats. Well, these
1-0.
guys, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base
No,
hits
that's
on the
it.
stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Right side. Deagle has it sized up. Nabs it. And there's one away. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall
Outside.
that year
That's a
for
ball.
Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
That
2
one in
and
the
1.
dirt. 2-1. And there's a foul ball. 2-2 now. On the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out. Isaac Paredes now.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Paredes in his third season, 25 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Finds his way through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Trout
Ball.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Paredes, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good eye
No,
in
that's
that
down.
spot.
Ball.
That
Ball.
one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
Ground ball up the middle. What a play. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
Draw. Now coming into pitch.
As the lefty gets to work. Breaking
Ball.
ball inside. 1-0. That
Yeah.
clips the corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get
Ball,
a strike.
that's in.
With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a
2.
miss as he was late that time.
2-2's the count. Count is full.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside, and that
Outside,
is
ball
ball
4.
4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Trey Turner now. Outside low. Ball 1.
Now these guys
1-0.
definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to
Yeah.
close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you
1-1.
can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really
ball.
important to getting back into this ball game.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. Clips the corner, and it's 2-2. That's to third, and that squirts through. Marte around second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Minus 10, 9, 8, 7.
That was
6,
blasted
5,
to the moon.
4,
And we're
3,
starting over. It's
1,
6-6. Martin Digo digging in now. And a foul ball. And
Nope,
that's
ball.
off the inside edge. And the count is
1-1.
1-1. Swing
Yeah.
and a miss. Looked off balance that
1-2's
time.
the
It can
count.
be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody
Ball.
on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Looking for the K. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And they get the out on Smith. And there's 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Front 2.
Next offering is in for a strike. The other way, and he beats the shift. And that extends the inning for Mookie Betts.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you...
Adam Ottavino getting the call to the mound. Here's Mookie now. First pitch misses.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for...
Shohei on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw safe. Piazza too late with that one. With the go-ahead run standing at second, here the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. And Mookie takes.
2-2.
Out to short. Seager sends it across to first, and Betts is set down. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth.
Now pitching, Tyler Metcalf.
And a pitch. Ball
That's
one
ball.
low. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And Digo makes the play. And a quick out, number 1. Tied at 6. And now the DH, Marcell Ozuna. That one fouled off. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Out of here. So 1 out, nobody on. Yordan Alvarez getting ready to hit. This one smoked on its way out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 8-6. So up next, Nolan Arenado. Outside.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next
Ball.
pitch is outside. Matzik.
2-0.
Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
That's a
Yeah,
ball.
it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're
Ball
not
4. Take
trusting
your
their
base.
stuff.
Adam Dunn will hit next.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
The pitch. That's
That's the
outside.
ball.
And 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity.
No,
Try to
that
get a
missed. That's the
rollover,
ball.
something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2
2-2.
now. And
got a full
downstairs.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Quick feed to second for 1. Not
Hey,
in time
you
at
beat it
first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Piazza.
Now pitching, Serenity Domingo.
Not
1-0.
even close there. And that is ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now it's Corey Seager. 1 for 3. The
ball.
shortstop takes the ball. And
2-0.
another ball.
Good spot. For the hitter, definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just
That
couldn't
missed.
keep
That's
it
the
fair.
ball.
Pitch misses, and now 3-1. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A massive home run. Their third home run of the inning, and they tack on 3. It's 11-6. Stepping in, Isaac Paredes. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Right-hander kicks, deals. Next offering is outside. Righty to the plate. There's a swing and a drive. Turner makes the catch, and that'll do it. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the DH, Juan Soto. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever.
Ball, that's down.
And a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Done.
Ball.
In now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
No, that's
Just
in.
missed.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And
Ball, that's
off
in.
the inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. Hard on the ground to first. Over to Seager.
Let's go.
To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Ketel Marte. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed. Next
2 and 2.
offering is down low. Two down, nobody on. Down the line. Alvarez sprinting after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 2-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Kicks and fires. That
Full
one
count.
just misses. Miss. Struck him. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Marte whips it to
That's
first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The right fielder, number
And now the
3.
right fielder, Babe Ruth.
Ruth. Now pitching. Matt Strong.
And that's in
1-0.
the dirt. Two balls, no
that
strikes
missed.
to count. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 12-6. Base is empty, one away. Marcell Ozuna, the next to hit, takes it in for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. And that one hammered. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth, and now the center fielder, Trey Turner. Ottavino back to work. That one missing inside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Steps on first for the out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And Devers hits that one. Ruth going after it. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Digo at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that
0 balls,
one.
1 strike.
On the ground, and this should do it. And that is the ball game. And a final score of 12-6 for Chris Singleton and our entire out. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York going up against Miami. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And here it comes. And a foul ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Juan Soto, the next to hit, takes outside. And
That's
another
ball.
ball.
That's inside.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's
That's
count.
the ball.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is
3-0.
a great spot for a hitter to be in.
To short, could be two. Good feed, that's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. And now batting, Mike Trout. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
The wind and the pitch. Out towards right center. That's well struck. He can't get there. It's a base hit. And that's a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Trout makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
The designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
That's in there. That's strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around third, he will score, and they take the lead. 1-0, and that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's...
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 3-0. Here's Nolan Arenado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped to short. The throw to first. And they get Arenado for the out. Here's some real power at the plate. Adam Dunn. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time.
Nope,
Just
that's
missed.
in.
Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In the
Full
dirt,
count.
3-2 now. Left-hand batter waits. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. At the plate, Mike Piazza on the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. So now it's Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And that is that. And we're back, top of the second. And now here is Yordan Alvarez.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Wheeler back to work. Rip to third. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Mike Piazza digs in now. swing and a drive deep right field. Way back there. And it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second. Not in time.
No.
He's got a double.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
That's to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's 4-1. Runner at first with 2 away. George Brett getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Ketel Marte stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That's in there. That's strike 1. Betts over at second. Brett at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's 4-2.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of.
That's a base hit. Run scores. They'll throw to third. And he's out.
On the tag. He's out.
Cut down, and that. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Isaac Paredes. Fought off foul. That one not close. And that's ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
So digging in, Babe Ruth. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there. He's really trying to stay in on the hands, not let him get extended, because that's where the potential for
Marte to second. There's one. Over to the Babe. That's 2. New inning getting started, and now it's Juan Soto. The line to kick the pitch. Soto measures 6 feet 2 inches,
1 strike.
225 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Mike Trout. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That hits the dirt,
no strike.
And that's ball 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
That's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
down low and in the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's a big power threat. Marcell Ozuna. And the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That one is absolutely belted. Acuna raging back towards the wall. Didn't quite have enough. Yordan Alvarez now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. To the right side. The tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Nolan Arenado will hit next.
Arenado.
That one the other way. Marte. Out number 3. Start of the fourth. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Piazza. And a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Hard hit to third. Zips it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Here's Mookie now. Reached on an infield single his first time. On the ground to the left. Arenado to first in time. And Betts is gone. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Now here is Adam Dunn.
The first baseman, Adam Dunn.
And a pitch. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. And that one fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
To the right side, Ruth. Here's the tag, and he's out. And now Mike Piazza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going gone. That one felt good. It's 5-3. Popped up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle, and that extends the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside.
Outside,
Instead,
that's a ball.
good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
That's in, ball.
Just off the inside edge. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Base hit center field. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's 7-3.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 10-3. And first offering is fouled off. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Tosses to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, George Brett.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Just missed. And
2 and 1.
Skips in the dirt. That's down and in. The wind of the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter number 4, second baseman, Ketel.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. This is again 5 in a row. Among all the stats, when you look at Ronald Acuna Jr. in 2023, maybe the most impressive, he was able to put up his power numbers while cutting his strikeout rate almost in half.
3-0.
And a foul ball. And the 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Outside, and that is ball 4. Here's Juan Soto.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Danny Coulombe gets the ball now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Your ball's one
runner
strike.
at third. Marte at second. Acuna
That's a ball.
at first with no outs. Outside low. 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Digging in, Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation.
One ball, one
Meanwhile,
strike.
this pitch gets away. Tag, and he's out
you're
at
out.
the plate.
With the bases loaded and a good hitter at the plate, that's a bad base running decision.
2 on, 2 outs. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's now 10-5.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I love the approach to handling that cutter on the inside corner. Didn't hit it hard, but he kept his hands tight to the body and
0-1.
just took that barrel directly to the baseball. And that's what allowed him to spray it out there and find a...
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Back-to-back base hits. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
High fly ball out to left field. Alvarez in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn.
Now pitching, Danny Coulombe.
And he deals. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Trout makes the grab, 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. He's already homered in this game. Rips one to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. Piazza out in the play. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
The tag, and that's top 6. Stepping in the long ball threat, Babe Ruth. He was late there, strike 1.
It's 0-1.
In his 6th season, he throws a cutter, a sinker, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a 4-seamer. And he handles it himself for the out.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And the batter now, George Brett. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, drifts towards it, makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the second baseman, Isaac Paredes. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Bounce to the left side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Trout on his horse. And out number 1 on the grab. So up next, Mike Trout. And that's outside. Ball 1. Acuna there. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth. That one ripped right center field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ozuna, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Off the mark there. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Piazza fires the first. That completes the strikeout inning. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That's inside. Ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And now the lefty. And
That's
another
a ball.
Headed down the line. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. And that one is inside. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Felix Bautista takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the right-hander deals. And that's outside.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 1-2. And swinging. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one almost got him.
1-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. Two now.
Full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And down on strikes. 2 down. And now it's going to be Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The 0-2. And ball 1. That one down the line.
No, that's a foul ball.
Foul ball. Another 1-2. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Now, Yordan Alvarez. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
1 ball, no strike.
Arenado, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's a strike.
1-1.
Inside,
no, that missed. That's a ball.
Missed. Alvarez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. And they add a couple more. It's 12-5. So digging in, Adam Dunn. 1 for 3. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Swings through that. Nobody on, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard ground ball, base knock. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Ball.
At the belt and fires. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Trout snags it, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Shortstop, Corey Seager.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Isaac Paredes. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. So the lineup flips over, and now Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Foul ball there. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is downstairs. Swings and misses, inning over. We go to the 8th, and now Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. On the ground to short. Seager on the run, sends it over to first, and the inning is over. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. Bard back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Ruth. One up, one down. Next is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. And that one ripped to left, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
And here is Yordan Alvarez. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add a pair. It's 14-5. And first offering is fouled off. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Ground ball left side. Slings to first. And they get Arenado for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Adam Dunn, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Trout sizing it up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Down the third baseman, George Brett. Chases in the dirt, slider there.
It's 0-1.
On the ground, out to short. Seager fires over to first. Now only 1 out remaining. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Here's a high chopper, and he picks it up in foul territory. Gallen in, moved his feet. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Acuna now. And there's the strike.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike. One strike away. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Yeah, the count 1-2. Right side, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it.
Ready to go now. The batter now, Alex Freeland. The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
No balls. 1 strike.
Kicks and fires.
Yeah.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And here it comes. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. But safe at first despite a terrific stab there. So up next, Babe Ruth.
The Sultan of SWAT, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
Checks
Did he
away
go?
to the first pitch. Look down to third. Did not go. Freeland gets his lead at first with nobody out. Almost
2-0.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch
3-0.
misses. 3-0. Oh, and he hit him.
That got him. Take your base.
No, definitely a breakdown.
We're live from Shield Woods Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mustangs taking on the Ducks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now, Derek Jeter.
For the Mustangs, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
And the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we're underway. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ian Kinsler in the box lays off for ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And there's the ball.
That's a ball.
Plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Justin Morneau in the box now. Takes strike one. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. A 3-6-1 double play.
3-6-1 double plays can be so tough to turn. You're talking about the ground that the pitcher has to cover to get there. And in this case, you have a left-handed hitter that's out of the box even quicker than a righty. So everything has to be perfect and on time and on the money. Nice job right there.
Line drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Big RBI for him right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Michael Conforto stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Castro throws to first. They limit the damage here. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Chipper Jones. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And fouled off.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, he gets it.
Now this one is hammered. Way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. He powers that one out of here, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1, and now it's Brandon Lowe. And a foul ball. Oh, 1 down. Sliced hard but foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one just misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now a chance for Logan O'Hoppe. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1-1.
Here comes a pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A towering shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they take the lead. It's 3-1. This is Willie Castro.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So here's Brown at the plate. Down the line. Conforto on the move towards foul ground. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Right-hander kicks, deals.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Castro at third with nobody out. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient,
Ball
showing
4,
good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Leody Taveras. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A massive home run. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 6-1. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. And first offering is fouled off.
Now pitching, Daniel Miller.
The pitch. Well struck, right field. And it's a one-hopper. A wall, should be extra bases. Morneau into second, and he's got a double.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
1-0.
Right on top of it.
Adam Duvall at the plate and takes high there. Next
That's a
pitch
ball.
is outside.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Just
Outside. That's a ball.
missed. Man at second. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That was blasted to the moon. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 8-1. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
You know, Boog, from time to time, players mix up their routine if things aren't going their way, and Rizzo is no exception. When he was in a slump in 2023, he changed his walk-up music to Taylor Swift.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the No Sox taking on the Ducks. And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's how this game gets started. In the air to left center, Duvall on the move. He's got it. And there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that's in the dirt. Spire, in his third season, he features a sinker, a slider,
no, that missed.
a
That's a ball.
four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. That
ball.
one misses, and now 3-0. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And that's a double. Man at second with one away. Brandon Lau getting ready to hit. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. Man at second.
2-1.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. The 2-1.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third. Here's Tim Anderson. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Now on the bump, Justin Topa. On the ground, could be two. There's one. A one-pitch double play out of the pen. Inning over. Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. The pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A solo shot, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. That smash towards center. Loves it on the dive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Steer going back on this one. Forget it. He'll take a trot around the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 3-1. This is Willie Castro. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Leody Taveras. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. And another ball. Castro takes his lead at third with 1 away. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 5-1. And here is Justin Morneau. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 6-1. Adam Duvall at the plate. Out to short Anderson. That's the second out.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. Hard hit, right side. He steps on the bag, ends the inning after they racked up. Top of the second, here's the center fielder, Corey Dickerson. Up the middle, Castro. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
1 out in the second. Now here is Spencer Steer.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And stepping in is the speedy Wenzel Perez.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
1 ball, no
nice
strike.
job behind the plate there. Double play ball to second. Lau. Over to Castro for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Ducks going up against the Killers. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The wind and the pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He wastes no time on this one. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. And that one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. It's 2-0. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. And
Nope.
that's outside. 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Martinez makes the catch, and there's one down. This is Willie Castro. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. That was blasted to the moon. Their third home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. One out, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Seth Brown. Just missed. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Still only one out here in the inning. McNeil makes the grab for the second out. Here's Leody Taveras.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Anderson brings it in, and that is that. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson. The Killers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's a ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 now.
Ball, that's out.
That one
Ball
misses.
4, that pitch is
so
in.
a leadoff walk. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
0-1.
And the slider just misses. Ground ball could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1.
out.
On to first in time. Double play. And now here is Harper. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Fought off foul. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Harper off of first with 2 away. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-0.
This one smoked out to left. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Around third. He scores. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
That's off the plate.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second.
Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. And here is Xander Bogaerts. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. A 3-run dinger. It's 4-3. Julio Pablo Martinez now at the plate. Now mound visit coming, and with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brennan Bernardino. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Now coming into the pitch, Kevin Alcantara.
Here's a strike. Good eye in that spot.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
2 outs, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lau gets it to first. Inning over. Although. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau.
Now pitching, Victor Dwyer.
The pitch. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Adam Duvall at the plate. Hammered on the line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So digging in, Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering is down low. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Throw cut off to first.
He's out.
Now a throw to first, and he won. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Jackson Chorio. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it, and there's 1 away. Luke Voigt at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Voigt in his 6th season, 33 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly
2
because they
balls,
don't run
1
around
strike.
a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
And a good eye there. On its way to the corner, on the move, pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Tim Anderson. On the ground, Jones slings it across. That's the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Lau at the plate. Dwyer back to work. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
That one ripped, but foul. The pitch. To second, that's
He's out.
A double play on the first batter he faces in relief. So it's their last chance in this one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Willie Castro. Out to center. Long run. And that'll do it. And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Ducks going up against the Bulls. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And he deals.
Ball, that's outside.
And this one is off and running.
Ball,
That's
that's
outside.
outside.
And it's 2-0. And a foul ball. That's a laser base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's Brandon Lau. And fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Really throws him with the heater at the knees. Logan O'Hoppe will hit next. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Good eye right there. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
1 strike.
And another ball. Bounce to third, and
Foul.
it's just foul. That was close. Righty delivers. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a pitch. Ripped on a line to center. That's a hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
This is Willie Castro. Sail ready. Fought off foul. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3.
He's out.
But he beats it.
He's good.
Good hustle. And the inning continues. So here's Brown at the plate.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And look
Time
out.
out. That
As
ball
that
got
one
him.
ran in and got him.
First base.
Here's Leody Taveras.
Lefty on lefty matchup, and sometimes you could be on roller skates a little bit where you're quickly wanting to get out of the way, but the other times are you're saying probably
Ball.
safer if I just try to get a fat
1-0.
part of my body on the baseball and won't hurt as much.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Jones at third. Castro on second. Brown on at first with 2 down. Center field. And that's the 3rd out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Out towards left center. Duvall under it. And there's 1 down. Here's Mike Tauchman.
Off
This is
the
off
plate,
the
ball 1.
inside. Ball 1. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the big-time power threat, Chipper Jones. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance, out. There's 1. Throw to
He's
first,
in.
but he beat it.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Lau at the plate. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Justin Morneau. As the lefty gets to work. Ball
Inside
one
ball.
there. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in, and a quick out, number one. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Now pitching.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. That to right. Wisdom on his horse. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
2 outs.
Ball
That one
inside.
inside. 1-2 the count. Wouldn't
Nope.
chase that
Outside.
time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The 2-2 now. That
3-2.
one way inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taveras settles under it. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Righty to the plate. Foul ball still 0-2. And
Nope. Ball
just misses with that one. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jonah Heim. Pitch
No,
misses
inside.
and that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. Bounced out to short. Castro sends it across
He's
to
out.
first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The first baseman.
And here is Anthony Rizzo.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Brown tracks it down for the out. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
Now pitching. Jason Adams.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still
Ball
no
1.
score. That misses
Counts
the zone.
1-0.
Ball 1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And first offering is fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
batting, shortstop.
Willie Castro digs in now. Foul ball there. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one hammered. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Next to hit, Leody Taveras. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Now pitching. Swing. Auto.
That one ripped. Makes the grab, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. Bounce to the right side. And he's out on the tag. Now the left fielder, Adam Duvall. Flied to right his first time. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they get it out on the play. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Patrick Wisdom. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Justin Topa. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrels.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. It's 4-1. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. And it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Taveras, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. And one gone. Mike Tauchman, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Danny Coulombe. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it. Out number 2. So they're down to their final out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Lifted to left, and that should do it. That's the ball game.
Definitely one of the easiest saves you'll ever see. He only needed 2 pitches to get this one. Can be efficient, can attack the hitter. That's what the manager wants to see. That's what his teammates.
For Chris Singleton and And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Inside,
and that's
ball one.
off the inside. Side edge. And we are underway.
Ball,
so 2 balls
that's
and
inside.
no strikes.
Ball,
Just
that
missed.
pitch is out.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So up next, Brandon Lau.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Chases that one out of the zone. 1 gone here. Here's the power hitting catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He powers that one out of here. It's 2-0. One down. This is Willie Castro. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ball one.
Seth Brown in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Junior going back. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Here's Leody Taveras. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And another ball.
Inside.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
That's
Well,
inside.
if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. In there at the knees, and that is strike one. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Justin Morneau in the box now. Takes strike one. And the 0-1. Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw.
He beat it. Safe.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback.
He's
that
out.
ends the inning and stop. Now it's going to be Alex Bregman. Here comes a pitch. That just misses, and that's ball one. And there's a foul ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Duvall calls it in, and there's one away. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
With Jr. probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. And here it comes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Misses. Now 1-2.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun, just like he was a kid.
Short hop liner, handled it short to first.
Got it.
That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
The shortstop.
Here's Tim Anderson.
Anderson.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
And that one missing low.
And the strategy of winning
One
a ball
ball, one
game,
strike.
when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Jose Alvarado into the game. 3 and misses. Anthony Rizzo stepped Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Miami going up against Pittsburgh. And now here's the switch-hitting power threat, Chip. For Jones. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. De La Cruz in position. And it's caught for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now the catcher up to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. Hard liner. Drops it into the glove, and there's two away. This is Willie Castro. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Foul.
And that's just foul. In the dirt.
0-2.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ripped into right field, base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Fires over to Crone. And that is the... We go to the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Seth Brown. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit, man aboard on the leadoff single.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And that one fouled off. And the pitch. And downstairs. Nobody out, runner at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got it. Down 1 away. Luis Ariz stands in. Fouled off. He was late. Brown over at first with 1 away. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side.
Foul
Down
ball.
the line, and it's foul. And the righty deals. And a curve is down and in. That's hard hit in the line. And it goes
That's
just foul. Man at first, 1 away. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Tavares grabs it on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And there's a hit.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the...
In the air to left, down the line. Touches down. That's a hit. 1 runs in. They're waving Chipper home. Now they've got him in a rundown. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into third.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job. That's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Justin Topa gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you. All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Leody Tavares. That's in there. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is gone. That should get the dugout going. It's 1-1. Now here is Justin Morneau. And fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. And ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Ground ball right
Foul
side.
ball.
And foul ball. That one
That's
almost
the ball.
got him. Kicks and fires. No question about this one. It's out of here. He powers that one out of here. And now they're out front. It's 2-1. Adam Duvall at the plate. And the
Ball.
first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0. Ball.
And Sale deals. Hard hit left side.
Got
Ariz
it.
on to first. 1 out in the second. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Outside
Ball.
low, and it's 1-0. In the air, left side, and it falls. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in and into second with one away. That's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming. And that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that. And no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here.
And a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 3-1.
Picks himself up an RBI.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. That one fouled off.
Foul ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
1-2.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Just
the ball.
off the inside edge.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended.
Line to left, and a base hit knocks in a run.
A couple of singles back to back.
That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
And now Willie Castro pitches in there. That's strike
0-1.
one. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. So here's Brown at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Makes the catch for the out.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
De La Cruz ranging back. One run chase. Slams off the bottom of the wall. Across is the runner from first. It's 7-1. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
How about that? Clears the bases.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Digging
That
in,
missed. That's the
Justin
ball.
Morneau. 2 outs. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 9-1. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami going up against Miami. All right, ready to get underway. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones. The wind of the pitch. That's to third. Zips it to first. One out in the top of the first. And now it's Brandon Lau. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
The pitch. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll circle the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. This is Willie Castro. This one smoked, on its way, out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. And that one wrapped foul. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball. And he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. The wide to kick the pitch. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Jones makes the play, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Leody Taveras. Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. Adam Duvall at the plate. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean,
makes the grab, and that's the inning. Now the left fielder, Patrick Wisdom.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The pitch. Checks
Did he
his
go?
swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1.
this is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one misses. Now 3-1. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. Anthony Santander at the plate.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And that skips in the dirt. Wisdom aboard here at first with nobody out. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The other way, and that's just foul.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
That one drifts inside.
We got a full
Runner
count.
at first with no outs here. Into center. Taveras moving under it. Corrals it. And there's 1 down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Check swing didn't go. Ball 1. Soler measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. Now fly ball to right center. Taveras going after it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Jorge Alcala taking over on the mound. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. First and second, 2 down. Here's Gary Sanchez now. And that's in there at the knees. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Ball.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Inside,
Ball, that's in.
just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Flips the corner. It's 2-2.
2-2.
2 on, 2 outs. And
Full
another
count.
ball.
Hey.
Looking. That's the third. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And a pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Wisdom going back. Can't get there. And now maybe extra bases. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double. And that was hard hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull.
Duvall puts it away for the out. 1 down. So man aboard. Logan O'Hoppe getting ready to hit. Duvall makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance and heads back to second. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Willie Castro. Out to short, Tovar. Tosses across to first, and that is the. We head to the bottom of the second. Lau at the plate. The wind of the pitch. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it.
Ball.
Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
That's inside.
That's inside. Ball.
Lau stands at second with no outs. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. And the right-hander deals. That one hammered center field. Taveras ranging back on it. Boom goes the dynamite. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado. First pitch,
ball.
just misses.
1-0.
High fly ball down the left field line. Sizing this one up. 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. So the lineup flips over. Here's a big power threat. Patrick Wisdom. Right through there for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. So digging in, Anthony Santander. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Off the mark
that's
there.
low. That's
One
a ball.
1 strike. Just
No, that missed. That's a ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In the air, right field. Squeezes it. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Soler batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge, and it's 1-1. Just missed.
That's a good miss off the
2-1.
inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
Brown sizes this one up. He's got it, and that is that. On to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Seth Brown. Strickland back to work.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes. That clips the corner. That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Ripped on a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball
That's
game.
the ball.
He's got to have a great at bat to finish this off.
The 1-1. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 7-4. So up next, Justin Morneau. That one the other way, and there's a hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And he deals. And a base hit into right center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball there. Base knock center field, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's in there.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. It has the distance gone. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a couple more. It's 11-4. Santander pulls that one down, and there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a hit.
All over that one right there. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
At the plate, Willie Castro. Line drive, and it stays fair. O'Hoppe around second, headed for third. Coming home. And he's safe at third. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turn on it nicely for the knock.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Lined into right. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Not going to get it. It's up the line. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Leody Taveras. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Chipper Jones. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. 95 of that one. In the air, right side. Brown on his way over. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Gary Sanchez hits one out. It's 13-5. Next to hit, Brandon Lau. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. And misses inside. And a good eye there.
Ball.
And it's fouled away. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Austin Gomber. He's into the game with the bases empty. The lefty fires. That's a little bit low. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Duvall makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 13-6. Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Duvall on the move to the gap. Ball game. 13-6 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Atlanta going up against Miami. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Derek Jeter. And here it comes. Headed down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Righty delivers. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. The 0-2.
1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. That smash towards center. And there's one away. And now it's Brandon Lowe. First
Ball,
offering, and it
outside.
just misses. Trevino, the tall righty, he throws a cutter, a
No, that's
four-seamer,
inside.
a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That
Ah!
one finds the zone. 2-1 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's gonna find some holes.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Patrick Wisdom.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And there's a base hit to left. Throws to second, and that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone. Here's Mike Tauchman. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. First and second, two down. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. Two relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. So they turn to their closer, Gabe Spire.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Chip for Jones. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. As the lefty gets to work. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. That one misses. And a count even 1-1. Buxton makes the catch. And a quick out, number one. Lau at the plate. Outside low, and that is ball one. One out, base is empty. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Logan O'Hoppe. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around third. The relay. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Once he kept that ball fair down the line, he was off to the races for the triple. Awesome job of going with the pitch away.
Well, got to pause on that thought. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Chili Davis. And that's in for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
The 0-2. Now a rip into left center. Dives and it gets by. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Breaking ball down and in. He did a nice job of just catching it out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
And now the count is even.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. With the tying run at second, here at the top of the second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Now one missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Man at second.
Full count.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Tanner Scott comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Out front and foul to the left side. The pitch. That one is upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Byron Buxton. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Davis at second with 2 down. That's down and in. Wouldn't chase that time.
They tried to get him to
2-2.
chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And another ball.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you exit.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. That one is inside ball four.
Take your base.
And I mean, oh, so close. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Justin Topa. He has a great slider with tons of movement. On the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's... Here's Leody Taveras. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. So man aboard. So here's Brown at the plate. And there's one down. Adam Duvall at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air out towards right center. McCutchen running hard to get it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with two gone. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is downstairs. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Hard hit right side. Whips it to Duvall. Rizzo out of the play. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Lau. The pitch. Hard on the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Lau out on the play. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. One out, runner at second. And now Patrick Wisdom. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first, and they're down to their last out. Now, Mike Tauchman.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Out of here. He circles the bases. It's 2-1. So 2 down. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Chili Davis. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate.
Taveras makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the third, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Grotterol back to work.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And that chance handled. Duvall steps on the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. And that's
inside.
The inside edge. 1-0. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground right side. The tag, and he's out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Hop in the box now. Take strike 1.
0-1.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
1-1.
Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Chopped left side. On to first. Ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board, stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Pluto going up against Miami. Ready to go now? And now it's going to be Jorge Polanco. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that one's a little bit low. And that's how this game gets started. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Jeff McNeil stands in. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Junior pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. Ward makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr. And the pitch. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. Sweet swinging 19. That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Smoked on the ground a second. Polanco tosses to first. One up, one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure
Morneau over to Swanson. He turns it. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Down the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
he was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Righty to the plate. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to
good catch up to the heater. And here is Jorge Posada. That's ripped into the outfield. And there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A towering shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. That one drilled left field. Banks off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. In the air, left field, down the line. And that will drop foul. At the belt and fires. High fly ball, shallow right field. Lau makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Presley back to work. To third. And that one handled. Sends it to first. And quickly one away in the second. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. Hit in the air, left field. McNeil hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Manny Machado up to the plate. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Swanson fires over to first. Machado out of the play. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches. On to the 3rd inning. The batter now.
you